That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! 69! 69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, you got big odds. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Philip? How you doing? Candai, what's up, chicken? Boom, boom. Hi, Queen. How we doing? Deepak. What's up, Epic? Hi, Fidacious. What's up, Thrud? Happy Saturday. Boom, 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 boom. Hope y'all are doing well. We posted the updated Ranger Rafa build earlier. Good stuff, good stuff. How we doing, chums? We're doing good. We're grinding some more Soulframe today. We played this yesterday for the first time, and it was a lot of fun. Boom, 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 boom. Fix my sleep schedule yet? No, I haven't. It's so weird, dude. I passed out in my chair yesterday at 11:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. I was so exhausted. I fell asleep in my chair. Been up since 6:30 a.m. I don't know what to do. I tried correcting it and like staying up till like 2-3 a.m. and I just woke up at like 6 again. Redeem the code. It's not letting me download the game. Contest I should be able to. Any place you know I could ask. There's a Discord for the game. I would go there. Go to Africa and back again. Easy peasy. The thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I should be really happy about being on that sleep schedule. And I should adjust to it. But, I don't know. I'm way more productive at night. Like, I've never been like a morning person. So I wake up at 6:30 and then I don't know what to do. All right. We've got some new classes to farm, and we also should have gotten our new weapon. Let me join you. Are you playing?
You ought seek my
Or are you talking about
instead.
to PJ? All right, we got a new weapon. We're still like level 1.
Not a terrible court.
Boom, 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 boom. What the hell is this new Zelda? Yo, pretty much. All right, new weapon. We gotta go level that up, get some skill points. We only have 1 skill point to spend. I don't know if we're like capped to a certain amount there, or if we can only get more from gear. How that works? Oh my god, my puppy already grew up. I swear he was smaller before. Is this going to be PC only? I believe it's going to be on both. It's not out yet. This is still early access / like alpha. Boom. I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard a little bit, just because of the bow aiming on controller. 10 hours into Warframe as a new player. Yeah? How you liking it? Warframe's sick. What's the bird button? G. Gave up on Warframe. Warframe is definitely a big grind. I got like 900 hours in Warframe. We might be playing some when their big like expansion comes out in a few days.
You're in the Banneret sector, envoy.
How do you roll? Okay, shift click. Easy enough. What is What is the hailstorm on mouse and keyboard? It's definitely way easier to aim with mouse and keyboard though. I gotta like teach myself the controls again though if we're gonna do this. Shift. Use attack. Courage ability 1, 2, and 3. Let's say. Okay. That's easy enough. And then, what is this? That's my items. R seems to be to swamp. Use is F. That might be.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It hit us into the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Is 1 year. Hey. There is aim assist. You can turn that on. It helped you. Oh, really? All right. That is... all right. Maybe we are on controller. Bow is a primary weapon, yeah. At least for this class. Is this game worth getting one of the founder bundles to play? It kind of depends on like how eager you are to jump in and give it a go. It's going to be free to play once it drops. When that will be, I'm not sure. Holy. Hit that down right and try to telly into the fire temple? What? Is there a magic caster class? Yup. In terms of like content walls, I'm gonna be probably mainly covering like Path of Exile 2 and Borderlands 4 this month with the new PoE season. But I did want to give this a go because it's about to get really hectic this month. Dude, I didn't even realize, but the Night Rain DLC is in December. Destiny Renegades, the new Diablo season, new Path of Exile season, Borderlands 4's new raid boss, the Game Awards. It's gonna be freaking crazy. The new Monster Hunter title update. Alright, we should be good. You think December will have a September thing? Like thing again before New Year's? Am I asking, are you asking if Twitch is gonna do like a September or if I'm gonna do a subathon? Sir. Oh, I thought that we triggered an execute on him. My dagger do 1 damage? Wait, what? Is this like only for stealth attacks type deal? It might like just be for stealth attack type deal. P1 season, and yeah, Bloom Reaper, December's packed, and I go on vacation for 3 weeks on the 19th. Oh, where you going? That means their armor is so high your light melee can't deal more than minimum damage. Oh, there's like a armor and penetration system. That's cool. Where is this taking us? That archer's messing me up. Oh my god. Oh, laptop was for work. Yeah, good move, good move. Anything in here? Boom, boom, boom. Surely there's something up here for us. Get different as you level up. Yeah. Still mainly fighting humanoid enemies. There's actually nothing up here. Our objective wasn't to go up here, but I figured there'd be something. Using the same engine as Warframe. Oh, definitely feels like it. I'd assume so. I don't know if there's fall damage, by the way. That's why I didn't jump out of there. Let's see. Is there fall damage? There is. Okay. Good that we didn't jump from the very top rope. Jump and find out. We are like out of health elixirs. I saw a YouTube short on this game this morning that apparently there's like Warframe's like basically endless arena mode where you can like fight enemies up to like level 200 in this. You've got the build to go that far. We're still like level 1-ish. At least for our character or account. Something's going on with these guys. I've never seen these enemies before. How is this game? So far, so good. It's in alpha, so like, holy shit, what is that thing? That's a big puppy. Damn, that thing just messed me up. I was going invis there, but the invisibility doesn't make you immune. The biggest thing that I'm curious about right now is like, what is the build crafting diversity like? Like, can you like make builds like you can in like Warframe? Be able to execute on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Is it running? Oh, it's fighting those enemies down there. Oh my god. Wait, what is going on? Also, we're gonna pause the music. I feel like the music in this game is so cool. If you see a bell high up in the swamp, make sure you ring it. Okay. Somehow I feel like that's a trap, but we'll do. Why is there 40 enemies looking at me? Are they still fighting that dog?
That's a lot of damage.
20 months. 24
I was
feet.
about to say, this looks like a pretty good XP farm if we could just get them to keep like spawning and killing them. So this dog is still going ham. We also don't have like the health to fight this. Oh, where'd he come from? Does he use the Warframe's Mon system? I don't know. I don't know if we're far enough along that. Do the invites to Soulframe just come randomly? You have to request to join. You can do so on their website, or you can pay to get guaranteed access with the Founders Pack. I've also got like a fair bit of codes we're just going to be like giving away during stream. There are mod things, but it doesn't work the same. Gotcha. Makes sense. Thank goodness we picked up some extra health potions. I mean, that bird is telling us to go that way. So I don't actually think this is where we're supposed to be. But I kind of want to see if we can kill this dog. Oh my god, I was wondering where it was. Oh, it's still injured. Huge. Oh my god. What's it doing? It's transforming. I just like don't have enough time to use that our ability. Do I have to like do the soul siphon thing?
You must fight.
Oh, we broke its armor off. What the heck? I thought it was like an execute timer, and then all of its armor came off and it ran away. Maybe we like air quotes freed it? It's weird to not get any loot from that though. These swamps are scary. Nah, this is from the same devs that made Warframe. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. What's that noise? There's a dude here. Am I gonna regret this? Let's play it safe. I've never seen these guys before. Oh, fuck. Release date? They don't have a release date yet. This is still alpha. You think with the Bloom Reaper update we get photo mode, true trials, and multiple big encores, or any of those things, or just the boss legendaries? I don't know. Graham tweeted out that they're doing like true trials or like true mode. If that will be with Bloom Reaper, I don't know. I'm not expecting it to be. Wait. Now I'm confused. Our bird is going this way. It was just going the other way, I swear. I played the Dragon Age. Oh, yes, I played Dragon Age Inquisition and I played Dragon Age Veilguard. Our bird won't go into this swamp. Okay, let's fight these enemies, because my bird seems to be very confused around this group of enemies. I think I just got healed to full. Fuck me. Do I hear your audio also coming out of your speakers? I don't think I have any speakers for my audio to come out of. Also weird that the original plan was not to do a takedown. I just think they were overconfident with what the content in the end game was, and how much we would be playing it or treating it as end game. Dude, this is just an absurd amount of enemies. Dude, those attack. Oh my goodness. Those arrows are such a problem. The like guys in the back that do the AoE explosion arrows. There's definitely ramped up in difficulty. We weren't like dying or having any issues one-tapping most enemies with a single shot. And now it's like ramped up a lot. Especially when you have to fight this many enemies. We like actually had to take out. Do you see that? Like he's leading his shot to where I'm dodging to. That's why they're so crazy. Okay, I think we got the archers down. So we do some damage to this guy. He's usually an issue. Hit him with a blind arrow. Gotta get rid of this guy. He's an issue. I don't like that their shield blocks that. Fuck. We are officially one-tapped. Or one-shot. Use your Rafa build. Yeah, that would be nice. I think if we go back to our hut, it'll heal us like a little bit of our baseline. Yeah, it gives us like a little bit of health. Do we have a upgrade point for our dagger? Can you upgrade the level of the daggers, like the skill trees? Oh, that's what these are for? Dude, we kept picking up these things, and we didn't know what they were actually used for. I didn't know that they were totems. We told you, nah. Arrow hail reduces enemy armor by 5. 15% stagger reflected while oh, these are the different slots. So these are always going to be defense slots. The other ones are always going to be attack slots. Heal. Let's heal on pulse smite. Oh, I see. I don't have enough of these. Okay. So we can do 2 slots. Let's do the heal right now and the arrow hail. Oh, and you can upgrade these too. It says upgrade for 1,500. And it looks like a rune is your big thing. We don't have any of those yet. Oh, it looks like we got another thing to spend. Put it into grace. Cool, cool, cool.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth.
I wanted to get
Blasted earth.
the gear that we need to craft this new class, if we can. Oringal. We need more scrap steel, more patch leather, and more river pearls. You can level multiple bows to get extra points in the bow tree. Interesting. Is AFK Rafa getting a 2 Sultado build? AFK Rafa will get updated for 2 Sultado. I don't know if that deserves a whole build video though, because like nothing else really changes with it besides I think we move 1 point probably from like Midnight Oil into Sultado. But I don't know if that deserves a whole build guide. Yeah, I might do it like a YouTube short or something. Oh, what's this? Morning bell. That's not what we're looking for. It's doing the thing where it's bringing us back here and then not telling me where to go. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this stag again? Dude, that's so creepy. I can see its eyes through the, like, fog. That's not a boss, is it? It's an alpha, Daniel. I have 2 birds diverging. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing? Follow burb, but the burb doesn't work. It goes here and then stops, and then if I call it here, it goes the other way. Look, and now it's going back that way. It looks like they're going 2 different directions. It does look like we have 2 objectives.
Tis a noble thing to skirt.
We went in here.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
That was it? That was the objective? No. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. That's not ideal. Oh, maybe it was that little piece of paper? We got it. That was what we needed. Now we need to slay the bayonet. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Wait, what the? Interesting. Okay. Incredible. By the way, that's another trident there to steal for the world stone. I don't think we're gonna make it back to our body here. Which I don't know what happens when that, if that happens. Can we not make it back to our body? Is that an option? Oh, it is an option. I guess you just respawn at like a checkpoint rather than where you were at. When's this game out? Probably not for a few years, to be honest. I actually don't know that. Alright, we gotta go back. Did it spawn me with full potions? No. Interesting. Oh, we're close. That's the, like, the lighthouse. Should be able to grab this little world trident thingy. How's day 2 treating you? So far, more difficult. We've kind of gotten our ass handed to us the past like 30 minutes. Nice.
She screamed so loud.
We got more of the
she
map
carved
unlocked.
a sound behind her eyes. A fog.
It's so badass. Yeah, I dig it. I just want to get to the I want to get to the ability to do the like world content or the group content that everyone is like looking for grouping in the chat. Looking for like T3 endless. Like I want to experience that aspect of the game. Ooh, we might have to go across that bridge. I thought I could be a little sneaky beaky. I did, yeah. Maybe too many onions for us. Hello, sir. Oh! What the? Wow, that heal on that is huge. Okay. You don't see me. I am hidden behind rock. Can I stealth you? Okay, I still can stealth. Even if I'm not invisible. I wasn't sure, actually.
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot. Precisely done.
Oh, boy. Get some space for us. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. That was very good. Where's this dude we need to kill, though? Is he down here? Oh, this guy's about to be in a world of hurt. Huh. Easy boss kill, baby. Easy boss kill. I would never. No. Nothing going on here.
We honor the lost this day. A rite of atonement.
Sayonara. Huh. Oh, that was a F ton of XP. Holy. Don't mind if I do. Have any of you found a good spot to find river pearls? Oh, what the heck is this? Corrupt onyx. Good way to cheese this boss. Best boss build. By the river. I hate you. I've been to the rivers. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, oh, give me that potion. We'd probably lose the amount of health that we'd get back from getting that. Another shiny chest. I'm glad that the enemies respawning isn't like super aggressive. We have to keep fighting the same ones over and over again. I remember I was playing Once Human, and I was trying to like do this area, and the enemies kept spawning on top of me after I'd already killed them.
Pleased by your efficiency, Baron. Let us not disappoint. Hunt me, son of the wind. Oh, am I not a persuasive spy? Surely you'll manage.
What is this game? This game, oh shit. This game is Soulframe. Hello. Oh! It is a... it's an MMO in the style of, like, fantasy Warframe. You pick a starting class. You can go ranger, mage, or like warrior. You level up your class the same way you like level up warframes. There seems to be like an account mastery level where you want to like upgrade multiple different weapons and stuff. We're still using like the basic bow and the basic dagger. Each weapon has its own skill tree. You can also socket runes and upgrades into your different weapons. It is open world. While you're in your open world, it seems like... Can I not destroy this thing? While you're in your open world, it seems like you're like alone in it, but there's like social hubs and you can group up with people. But it's not like you're like encountering other people in your like farming areas. 4x3, thank you to the 8 months, and Dead Bones, thank you to the 20 months. Appreciate that. And It Hitos, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on with BO4? Please, sir, may I have an access key? I've been a good boy. Well, if you put it like that, good reminder. Let's do our first key giveaway. All right, keyword is gonna be exclamation mark enter. We've got some keys to give away. Exclamation mark enter. It's weird to shit on BL4 on a streamer's channel who plays a lot of BL4. I mean, you could be critical of BL4 right here. That's totally fine. I'm pretty critical of BL4. It's definitely not perfect. Hey, it's far from perfect, to be honest. It's got a lot of things that they need to improve. He was going a little too far with it. Gotcha. I didn't see.
Synod's finest blue. Your quotas have doubled. I suggest you meet them. Lest you lose your ranks.
Shut up, it is. Also, I do not have a contract.
Envoy, you know what to do.
I wish.
Well done, Envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame.
Sparrow tail complete. Hey, we got a blueprint for new dagger. What is our next quest? It doesn't have one. Is this a demo or is it out? This is a alpha that you can play and get guaranteed access to if you buy a like founders pack. If you don't have a founders pack or if you don't want to pay, you can either request. They give out keys every week to people to join. It was originally like pretty restrictive on who was playing, but now it's opened up a ton. So you just request a key. And they let more people in every week, or pay, and then it'll be totally free on launch when the game actually comes out. It'll be free to play. Oh, I didn't even see this guy.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghoulies. Now finish your rounds.
New here. I love this game. I was playing it earlier with my bestie.
In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie.
Soulframe, Diablo, Path of Exile, Elden Ring, or your Kryptonite. Hell yeah. No, you can still play. I got access to it when it was like first super closed beta or alpha. And I didn't like have to like redo anything. I just used that same. Oh, hello, little animal. Are you stuck in the mud?
That's a lot of damage.
Enjoying it? Finally started to dab it after waiting for so long.
Marian, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Dab it after waiting for so long. Hell yeah. That gives us another. So those things are like runes that you can put in your weapon. I need these guys to like show their little exposed stomach. So far it's pretty solid. The thing is, I don't know what like the scope of the content is. So far, my biggest gripe with the game has been like questing / navigation has been quite confusing. We're supposed to destroy this thing somehow. But like, this is pretty far along if this is an alpha, you know what I mean? Like, it runs well. The combat's pretty solid. My biggest thing is I hope the build depth gets crazy. Because, you know, it is by the Warframe devs. Maybe I have to shoot the little mini face? There's something glowing over here. I think it's kind of irrelevant, though. And there's a NPC somewhere over here. There he is. Oh shit, we can buy you can just buy the class instead of crafting it. It's like 20,000 gold. I have 15,000. He's not selling river things. But we could buy some scrap steel. And then let's buy some patch leather. That's the blueprint for it? Oh. Do I need the blueprint to be able to craft it? I probably do. I probably do, huh? Oh, damn. Wait, so when does this expire? Because it looks like he refreshes. Insufficient Drax. When do you expire? Deal expires in 16 minutes. Well, this looks permanent, actually. This doesn't have a timer. So you probably need to farm enough gold to buy, the blueprint for the class. Okay, I see. And then you can craft it. I think the mats for it drop in the crypt that has the puzzles. Okay, makes sense. Alright, it definitely is this thing that we need to destroy somehow. Amount of ideas. For something around it. Oh, let me pick this giveaway winner. Our first winner is Hunter Hijazi. Hunter, I just need you to confirm you're still in chat. Boom, 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 boom. It says you already own the blueprint. Oh, okay. Oh, I do. I wouldn't be able to see it in my crafting if I didn't own the blueprint. You're probably right. Wait, what is this? Did Hunter type anything? Alright, I'm re-rolling. He hasn't typed anything. Martin Richard. Martin, I just need you to confirm you're still here. Oh, 3 business days later. That's not true. It's been less than 10 minutes. He's here. Yeah. I see him. Bum, bum, bum. Check your Twitch whispers, Martin. How the heck am I supposed to destroy this thing? Destroy the Ode to Moaners is what this thing is called. The only thing that seems damageable is the faces, but we don't have enough damage. Maybe we have to shoot them with an ability? Or maybe they just have like enough health that I need to keep doing it. Oh, that's what it is.
Weaken Synod's claim over these lands. Our lands.
Who would have thought? In my defense, those usually break on the first shot. That's why I was confused. I will have you know. You definitely cannot swim. Oh boy, is it telling me to kill these enemies again? Our bird is going right to this pack. Okay, alright, let's do it. Surprise! Oh my god, I'm already one tap. We absolutely have to kill that archer. Alright, let's get this guy out of the fight. Oh, I wasn't close to that. Heal. I don't have any heals. I'm fresh out. There's no like bonfire to reset all your heals. Or like once you get low on them, you're just low. You can like go to that vendor and buy some extra. But you can only get them from enemy drops. What happened to the BL4 reset video? Nah, fuck, you're right. I didn't make it because it was on Thanksgiving, and they didn't really reset anything. Like, there was no patch notes. It was just a weekly mission. I still should have made it, though. You're right. I'll get a little Maurice video out. I probably would have made one if it had been like a half decent farm. What the heck is going on? What are these things?
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghoulies. Now finish your round.
Gave us hell. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that.
Magics. In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie.
Well. Don't love our odds there. I like our odds a whole lot more now.
History is rewritten line by line.
Where'd the enemies go? Ah, the bird can't navigate because we're... Oh, there they are. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. They can't get up here, surely, right? Oh my god, they can get up here. That's not good. I think they're in the building. There's no way, right? Oh my god. Huge. Typical ranger behavior. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Look at all that loot. Now it's time to go kill these guys. Is there a lot of content in this game in its current state? I don't know. To be honest with you, this is my second day playing. Which, like, I mean, I guess there's definitely 2 days worth of content, but how much more past that? I wouldn't expect it done. Like, I don't think you're like, if you're gonna buy the prelude and jumping into this, I don't think it's gonna become your like new daily game. It's still in alpha. They're letting people join to test things out and getting support by letting people in with the founder pack so they can keep funding development. But this game isn't anywhere near finished yet. It does seem like, at least from what I can tell, that the main thing that they need to add, though, is content. Like, more enemy types, more story quests, more classes, more weapons, like that kind of stuff. Feels like, I mean, the game runs well. It looks pretty. Seems like all of the core systems right now are working well. It's just they need to expand on the game. Make it like a full MMO, you know what I mean? Like raids, that kind of stuff. There are dungeons. There's an enemy somewhere here that we need to kill. Oh, they're there.
You honor the lost this day. A rite of atonement.
All right, let's go back. I want to travel to one of the hub areas. Oh, we did get a skill point for this thing. Short blade. Smite, a critical strike to the soul. Sorry, I can't read. Smite exposes an enemy's soul for a short duration. Pull smite to deal massive damage. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. We can throw the dagger? I think we go for smite, because, I mean, I'm using a bow. Like, if I was using a sword with the dagger, maybe I'd go for throw. But that sounds freaking sick. We have another skill point. Perfect throws, increasing throwing speed. Attack directly after a parry to perform a riposte, dealing devastating damage. Let's grab that. Why not? Increase parry window, increase the chance of smite on riposte. That seems like a cool playstyle. And then we can get Wolf's Eye now. Perfect aim. Increased chance of smite on charged shots. What are we going for here? Let's get the extra life on Pulse Smite. I dig that. 1 point for Spirit. And then we can go max life next. Dog like a valley girl. Yup. When the enemies glow after attacking, hold Q and left click to Pulse Smite. It doesn't explain that well if you didn't already know. I've done it a few times, but we're definitely not like consistently triggering it.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Do. There's so many things that we are just don't have the materials to craft yet.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I thought we bought patch leather. I guess we were buying a quantity of 1. I mean, I don't think we'd have the materials or the gold to buy all of it. But I thought we were buying them by the 100. Like it said 100 and I was buying 1. I thought it was a stack of like 100. That was definitely incorrect. I think it was like 100 gold for a single one. How do you get the drop? There aren't like drops on right now. We are doing giveaways for keys. All you need to do is when I tell you to, just type !, enter into the chat. There's not a giveaway going right now though. Give it a second. Are the little like rose quests just random side quests, or is that story?
History's envoy. Well found.
Because we haven't had like a main story quest in forever. I don't know if I need to like go find one or not. I've just been going to where the bird is, but I have a feeling that the bird is just taking me on like side quest content, not main story. They're bounties for your faction. Let's see. Is there more main story content? I feel like we haven't unlocked whatever the like things that people are spamming in world chat are playing. There's no guidance. You've been running around randomly. I'm having the same issue literally right now of finding out what the heck we're supposed to be doing. The main stories you have to find. It does not point them to you at all after the first few. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go look around, because there was those, someone said that the red balloons are an indicator of, like, content. Well, I think we just found a dungeon. That works. That was you, Dizzy? Home. Red balloons. They're not really red balloons. Oh, they gave us patch leather, Pog. But they kind of like red balloons. Wait, what the heck? Why does he have an X above his name? Is he like too high level for me? Oh, he died. Interesting. Maybe those guys, I think it's their armor. Like, their armor is too high level.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, we've been shooting the barrels down. Oh, boy. How's the game so far? So far, so good. My only gripe has been navigation. What is going on here? A sleeping sprite, a beam of sunlight should wake it. What of the old contraptions? Looks like I can, like, maybe turn these things to shine the light in a certain direction? Oh, hello. Oh, this is just a spirit. What's he doing?
A great case ought be your
Dope.
honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
Okay, well, that's hitting this thing now. Nice. Is it out? No, it's still an alpha. Any mods in chat? Can you pin like a message about like, hey, this is an alpha. You can pay for access if you'd like. Type deal. Link to the website. Oh, we can turn this. Did that work? I think we did what we needed to do. I had no idea. Oh, we needed to get it to go onto this thing. That's what it was. Thanks for that. You think it's gonna be the same hype or better than Warframe? I'm not sure. I mean, better than Warframe is kind of a crazy thing to be like, oh, it'll probably be better than Warframe because Warframe's been out for like 10 years and has just like endless amounts of content and stuff.
Feel the flames of more true. Her arms entwined.
This is cool. It's not gonna be everyone's vibe though.
But I cannot.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice. W progress. Okay. So, this is my big gripe so far is we need to find the next story mission. It doesn't tell us where it is, which is probably fine, but we're just going to go explore. That castle looks really cool. Let's go there. I don't think we've been into this castle yet. If you were IGN and had to rate this game, how many points would you give it? I'm current, my like account level in this game right now is level 2. We've unlocked one new weapon from the starting weapon. You know what I mean? Like we're I don't know. I don't think I can rate this yet. Get this guy off the battlefield. I've only played one of the classes. There's 11 of them.
Happy belated Turkey Day. I hope you, Steph and Yoshi had a great holiday. Less than 3.
Oh, that was the smite. I could have smited that guy. You played more than an IGN reviewer. Imagine being IGN. Hey, memes aside, I like do kind of work for IGN because IGN bought Maxroll, so I have their shirts. I am IGN. All right, it doesn't look like we can get into this castle. At least not in a traditional way. Sold your PlayStation? Why? Just didn't use it? Or... I played the last early access thing they had and wasn't really into any of the starter classes, which is why I didn't play too long, so good to hear they have 11 classes now. I don't know if those are all 11 available in the game right now, but when you go to the menu to like craft or swap classes, there are 11 options. I'm kind of hoping that the Steam console cube thing is reasonably priced. Because, like, I would potentially pick up one of those for my living room to kind of replace my PlayStation. It's sounding like it's not gonna be cheap though. There's no way this works, right? $600 to $700 estimates. Gotcha. Well, how much is a PS5 Pro? Isn't the PS5 Pro like $600? Look for one of those tanks and activate the tank. It'll shoot a cannonball through the wall of the castle.
Oh, that's a lot of
Wait,
damage.
what? Really? Okay. Yeah, this definitely is not I don't think this is gonna pay out for us. As there are some similarities in this game, to Skyrim, you cannot turn yourself into a Skyrim horse. If this was Skyrim, though, I could definitely get into that with my horse. Pro is $750. Okay. That is still technically a competitive pricing. They would like shoot themselves in the foot so hard though if they priced it at like $1,000. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it. They're talking about the Carlisle Castle. That's the big one at the south, right? It doesn't have anything in it yet. This castle? I am in the south. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That was not smart. Oh, we're definitely dead. Oh, I think we can make it. Wait, is there like flight mechanics with this? I'm speeding up when I'm going down. That's cool. RAM prices are insane. Like percentage wise, how high are they right now? Like, are they like getting marked up by like 30%, 40%, or are we talking like 100%? $500%? Really? You got your 64 gigabyte for $250. Now they're like 1K. Jesus. Is this an AI thing? Like, is there a shortage because of people investing and buying them for AI? I don't think we've been into this fort castle thingy.
You're in the Banneret sector, Envoy. Will I wager my Drax on you?
Clear the encampment. Hell yeah. Take out these archers. Damn. What the hell is that? Cast a spell on that dog. These dogs are an actual issue. Can't you just download more RAM, though? Don't you have better weapons for up-close combat? I have a dagger. I can't say I'm great with it yet, though. We, like, just unlocked it. We do need to use it more to level, though. Yeah, we can try it on these guys. Or not. Kind of just get bodied using it. Okay, that smite, like, follow-up was kind of cool. We can use, like, that to immobilize them. Let's try a parry. I haven't parried anyone yet. Huh, that actually worked out pretty well. I'm glad. Sick. Oh, there's still more people here. Hey, I'm gone. Alright. Dagger is pretty sick. Nice. Uses the rain of arrows. I do, but when there's like more concentrated enemies, I'm taking one or two on a time, not that often. We did just get an ability for it to reduce enemies' armor. I know they're like heavily armored enemies is good against. The damage it does isn't much, but you can detonate the arrows that it leaves, and those do like a decent burst. Am I barefoot? No, my feet are clearly wrapped. I'm still wearing like the starting armor gear. Haven't gotten enough to craft any of the other upgrades. Sturdy Ribs, thank you to the 2 months. Paco, thank you to the 55 months. Bayleaf, thank you to the 47 months. And Boris, thank you to the 29 months. Are those not making alert notifications? Or am I just missing them? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, tower dead. Guys, enjoying a month of Ed reviewing sub-only section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of Mother Flippin'.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Is that gonna break for us? There it is. Rough against armor is all ones. Yeah. You need to have 0 armor left.
Synod is most pleased by your efficiency, Banneret. Let us not disappoint. Hunt me some gruel.
Oh god, that's another side
Am I
quest
not a
thingy.
persuasive
Let's go.
spy?
I wanna go find
Surely
the
you
main
manage.
story quest because we've done a lot of side questing. I was thinking the side questing was the main story stuff. It's definitely not. Do I have the rat lady? No, I don't think so. I want to go find that area where the spaceship was spawning. There was a pathway there with the red balloons that we didn't go towards. I don't know where that is. We also, like, very much need to open up our map. We, like, haven't gone very much right at all, I think. Let's just put a waypoint there and head that way. Sky Remorse, Sky Remorse! Surrendering Sparrow's Tail? Oh, yeah. I think we're leaving the side quest area. That's more than fine. We're done there.
May Ulka guide and keep you.
What's a bounty, not a side quest? Gotcha. Yeah, they're always like just kill a few enemies, save an animal, that kind of stuff. There's a Glades dungeon just south of Carlisle. That's where you start the rest of the quest. And yes, the red balloon is a side quest that is cool. There's a Glades dungeon just south of Carlisle. How do I know what area is what? Everything's got it like, that's in a thing. I think we need to open up the map more. Yeah, we need to get our world trees. Let's keep going this way, because there's a huge chunk of the map we just haven't been over to. / gotten trees from. When this will be open to anyone to play. Anyone can pay and play this game right now, but it is paid access. Once it fully launches, it'll be free to play. Free to play. Oh. I think that's a world tree for us. Which one releases first, GTA 6 or Arc 2? Okay, that is not what we were looking for. Actually, I think that did open up the map a little bit. Let's keep going this way. How long are these preludes? Weeks or months? Anyone know? I mean, they're at 12 right now, so they gotta be relatively often.
Now that's a lot of damage.
There's another... Is this a different castle? You want an interactive map that has the world tree locations? It's okay. There's something weird looking over here. What in the hell? No, they seem to want you to go out and just randomly explore stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. The heck are those things? An enemy? This is about to get really hectic. I'm gonna open this thing and all these enemies are about to spawn. Whoa. Oh shit, we did find a crypt. Those guys aren't coming up from behind me, are they? Odds there's traps that I'm gonna step on and kill me. This looks like a weighted plate. No. Button? That seems like in our exit. Speaking of which, let's do another code giveaway. New code, exclamation mark, enter. The puzzle at the end is very complicated. I'm really good at puzzles. Easy peasy. I'm imagining it has something to do with these plates that we're walking over. They seem to have symbols on them. We came in from that door, so we haven't gone left or right. That thing is glowing. Oh, shit. Wait, what? was that for? Interesting. Let me, by the way, I'm gonna not look at chat for a second. Let me try to figure this out. This is cool. So we hit that button. That gave us an across. Wait. Okay, that's just that thing moving. Let's check over here. I thought this was an exit. Still looks like those are like almost pressure blades. That's an enemy? Wait. Oh, what? That's not good. I'd imagine we could use our, like, soul ability or something like that and kill these guys. Maybe? I really don't want to die in here. That did do damage. That did do damage. Come on, explode. Alright, that guy's dead. Let me pick the next giveaway winner. Our next winner is Jim the Goose. Jim, I just need you to type in chat that you were still here. Jim, check your Twitch whispers. Or Jimmy. A Reaper of Death, thank you for the raid. This just loops back into the same room, right? Okay. Is this an MMO? It is. I just need one more clone and we can kill him. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to kill it, but it's working. Alright, he's gone. Oh boy. Oh, shit. He said turn back. We should probably listen. It's kind of like, Destiny or Warframe in a way, that there's like social hubs, and you can see that there's like a constant group chat thingy, like a world chat going. But so far most of like my gameplay has been single player. All right. Okay, we can damage this guy with the traditional bow attacks. That's huge. Can we backstab him? Oh my goodness. Best class. That's not good. He's almost staggered. Do we get him? Where is my loot? That was very fun. Wait, what? I just shot that thing on a whim. That's definitely something. What is going on here? Surely we're on to something. I don't know what, but I feel like we're on to something. And we're going to be here all night. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the puzzle is yet, but we're figuring things out. Those blue buttons are definitely for something. Is there another blue button in here? Toaster where the water goes. POV, the BL4 raid boss is bad. Wait, what the heck? Oh boy. Okay, so this one has a symbol. Unlike the other ones. That one doesn't have a symbol. That one doesn't have a symbol. That one doesn't have a symbol. Standing on those pillars doesn't seem to do anything. Does that have a symbol? Okay, so far we've got 2 walls. This looks like I don't know, but there's like a dagger sword sticking out of it. And then the red is like a sun. No sword. It's gonna be so sick when we figure this out. I'm wondering if it's just this room or if there's more rooms involved. Like, if we see one of those blue buttons in another room, we might be in for real trouble. There was something going on in that original room that we didn't figure out. There's our spirit back there. Okay. We're going to go back to that main room. It seems like it might be confined, whatever our puzzle is, in this area. Oh, did I shoot this thing? Alright, this one has a symbol still. I was wondering maybe if the symbol would move to another one after we shot this one. The sound of shooting that one doesn't seem all that different than shooting the non-lit up ones. Also, maybe like if it's a sound cue of which ones to shoot. Am I overcooking? Undercooking or overcooking? Under, really? It's more complicated than what I'm thinking? Interesting. So we've got a bunch of blue things to shoot. The thing is, Nothing seems to be happening from us shooting. That's what I can't figure out is what if anything is actually changing or being affected, anything rotating in the rooms, anything moving. Well, this dagger is like kind of the one. It's kind of the same dagger as this one. Enjoying Soulframe. Yeah, so far so good. Wait, do these have a symbol next to them? I don't think so. They're just kind of in random places. All right, I'm going to ask another clue. Is everything I need to solve this puzzle in this room? Wait, what the heck is this? What? How did we miss this? I feel like this is exiting. The room you are in took the community. You're going to the exit. Okay. Yeah, that felt like it. It took the whole community to solve this. Okay. All right, we're opening it up to chat, but only if you do not know the answer. Like, let's brainstorm. Let's pitch ideas, but only if you don't know what the actual thing we're supposed to be doing is. I'm curious if y'all have any ideas to try. So basically, we have a lot of blue things around the room. Only one of them has a symbol, which is this, which doesn't seem to correspond to either of these two blue glowy things. Did the shoot and stand on the corresponding plate? Well, that's the thing is, I don't think there is a corresponding plate. These plates have to be for something. Maybe let's try jumping on this now. Or maybe shooting from it. Wait, that's an axe. That's the same logo as this thing. Right there. We're standing on the logo of the axe spear thing. That has that exact same logo above it. Have I tried looking at the button with your sight? Yeah. Only one of them has a little icon. Well, this is the exact same icon. No, none of them have ever, like, gone up or down, I don't think. We could try to shoot this thing if we could find a plate that looks like this. I can't, like, interact with this, though. The other thing is, like, I'm playing the Ranger class, and I have a bow, but, like, how would you do this on the melee class? If there is something of, like, having to shoot things from range. Oh, there's a thing here. We didn't even see this one. You throw your weapon. You could throw the dagger. I haven't gotten the ability for it. So is this like the sun plate? You can. Oh, you can. Oh, you like the melee sword you can throw. Let's see if there's any other plates in the room. Because right now, the only two ones that I've seen are those two axes. Took the entire Soulframe community to solve. Gotcha. Light work. I mean, if we can't figure it out, I feel like I'd honestly probably rather leave and come back than, like, have it solved for us, to be honest. Like, this could be just something really fun to try to figure out. Yeah, those are the only two plates that I can see in the room. I'm fine with taking hints. So do all of the blue buttons? No, only the one over here. Everything else does not have a button. So like if I use my like vision, I can see that that one has a button, but like that one doesn't. The one up there doesn't. This one doesn't. Like that's the only one with a symbol. And we haven't found any blue buttons in any of the other rooms. That one doesn't have a symbol. Choose the one with the symbol, then check the other ones. We did try that. So like that one shot. But that's what my first thought was, that it would like move the symbol and then we'd go shoot the other ones. If it took the entire Warframe community to solve this, I don't think it would be that simple. I don't hate the plate idea, but there's only 2 plates so far. Unless the plates are in other parts of the dungeon. There is this one here. That's like right in front of the door. Because I think what we're trying to do is open this. That's my guess. If I remember correctly, only one symbol is shown per session, so it took the whole community to share results. Interesting. That would make that pretty hard to solve. Someone said check your journal. This is the crypt. I don't know what I'm looking for here. You see another thing that says crypt? Stable glades. Shred. Okay. It sounds like we're not solving that. We could get lucky. Definitely onto something with the blue gems. Will this game have PvP? I have no idea. Have they done any updates? Yeah, a big update came out with this prelude, which also allowed people to purchase access to the game. Can you bullet jump? Definitely not. It's a lot slower than Warframe. Someone said go back to your tent. I don't see anything that would give us a clue on what to do there. I mean, if you want to bullet jump, just play Warframe. All right, here's my guess. It seems like only one person can see a symbol at a time. So I can see this symbol. Bob might see another symbol, and all of these blue things do have symbols, but only you as a single player can only see one at a time. And then there's probably some sort of code that you need to find that gives you the order, and using that you can determine which ones to shoot. Very cold. Really? Someone else just said correct. Now I'm confused. I wonder if there's any sort of sound cue if you get it correct. Like that sounded more bassy. Chat is part of the puzzle. I'd be curious if any of you are playing this, if you came to this exact spot. If this would still be the same symbol for you or not. Does early access have multiplayer? Yes. Yeah, you can see the little like in-game chat. People are recruiting for different bosses and like world bosses and activities. There's a YouTube video on the number sequence and map on how to get through it. Gotcha. What do you guys think? Should we look? It sounds like it's something that like genuinely needs a community to solve, not just like it was difficult to solve. As in like you only one person at a time can get a hint. Or am I off? Is it possible to solve solo? Watch me get like 10 gold from figuring this out. You have to reference the map every time, and you've done it 30 times. The map? Oh, the solution map. Okay. I was thinking you were saying that there was a clue in like the layout of the actual dungeon, which would be crazy. It takes 10 minutes just with the guide. It is worth solving. Okay, okay. So the blue stones are tied to numbers, and we need to know the number sequence. The thing that's crazy about that is, like, if this is a number, like, let's say this is 2, and I'm supposed to shoot something else first, none of the other things have symbols. So that's what I don't get, is how you would know that this is number 1. Because we've shot in all of them, and none of them have ever, like, gained a symbol. Unless there's something that you need to do in order for the other ones to, like, show symbols. But I don't know how you would decide that this is number 4. Is it actually that players see different symbols? Everyone sees their own symbol. Gotcha. So you genuinely need to collectively. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, after watching the solution, you'd be here for a month. That's crazy. How's the game so far? So far, so good. All right. I guess we're looking this up. Just had a quick look at a guide, come back another day. Clue, the first 2 are in the middle. The rest you gotta do yourself. The first 2 are in the middle. Well, that one's in the middle, and this one's in the middle. Maybe a different order? if these are the two correct ones you start the puzzle with, I feel like there's zero indication that you're doing it correctly, which is kind of wild. You know, there's no like text chat like, oh, the realm wrestles from his slumber or something like that. You know what I mean? Listen for the distorted bell. So that one sounds wrong. That one also sounds wrong. Are those the two correct first ones? I hear no difference. Okay. I mean, if we could shoot those and we know that those are correct, and then we could use that as an audio cue, we could trial by error. That one sounded more bright. That one sounded bad. Bots. Comp. Bottom. It sounds like it's correct. I really can't tell a difference in sound of being correct or not correct. It is an MMO. I mean, I was curious too because it doesn't feel like an MMO, but if you look it up, literally the first tag, the first genre that it's listed under is MMO. You almost got it? Really? I think we're onto something with our rotation. Like, that's a good noise. That's a great noise. I love that noise. Let's see this one. I think that one's a bad. That one's a bad one. See, those don't sound good either. That's a great noise. That one was a bad one. Let's see about this one. Great noise. Okay. I think wrong. Are we getting warm? Dud. Send me a DM on Discord. Oh god. Warmish. We shot that one. He pays well. I think dud. Would I like a hint? Yeah, sure. We're about to look up a guide. But yeah, give me a hint. Top, bottom, then go right. Go right. We've been going left. It's actually impossible to tell if it's a good sound or a bad sound. Because we just, like, randomly shot those and half of them sounded, air quotes, good. Do, 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 do. That one sounds wrong. Is that not the second one I'm supposed to be shooting? One, two are good. Okay. The guy said go right. So that would be 3. Is anything changing in here? It doesn't seem like it. Let's skip this guy. Maybe that one's last. Oh, I missed the one on over there. The jump up. I missed this one. Oh, duck. Rise will he in Phantoms 3 of Yotar claim, but steeped in greed. Crip be crippled, binds be cleft. Where magic wink lay each last to rest. Yeah, I got nothing from that. Lay each to rest. That's a different clue to a different puzzle? In here? Or a different crypt? All right. Yeah, I see you put the whole thing there. I'm not looking at it right now. I don't think we're solving this, though. But I think we gave it a valiant effort. This has got to be one of the most complex puzzle things. I'd rather like look up a video that explains how they figured it out or how it was solved than just like get given the code. You know what I mean? Puzzle that includes the boss you killed. Sarah's archery. I've got a video from the Frame Runner and Warbraid. Oh. Here's a dungeon guide.
Preludes 10.
I see the one you're talking about. Sarah loves archery. All right, let's watch it together.
Is finally here. Let's take a very quick look at what's new and then talk about the Festival of the Circade. Blitzel is back and it scales with courage. I'm so happy to see bows based on other virtues and can't wait for DE to add a spirit bow. We've also got 2 new starter weapons, Gwilyn the staff and Wulder the sword. Thistle also has a unique skin now and I love the look of it. Fragments for all 3 starter weapons are available as rewards from Faction Tales. We just had a hotfix that supposedly impacts these drop tables, so if you're trying to get one of these, check out... Okay, let's talk about the Festival of the Circade. I'm actually unsure about whether this is a temporary event or a permanent addition to the game. The description made it sound like a seasonal thing, but I'd be really surprised if they remove this dungeon at a later date. The Festival of the Circade revolves around a crypt dungeon with several entrances. The one I've been using is here. To enter the dungeon, you need a crypt key, and these are pretty easy to find. Most Sparrow's Tales end encounters will drop them, as will Benneret's and Hillyden. The dungeon itself is procedurally generated, and the tilesets are super cool. The boss room is where things get really interesting.
Generated?
There are 3 damaged murals on the walls, and they will glow in soul mode. If you kite the boss over to one of these murals and kill him close to it, his soul will charge that mural, rewarding you with some lore and a totem. This totem does not need to be crafted. Just go back to your Nightfall and you can equip it. By the way, the original totems now grant a point in their aligned virtue. The totem you get from the Circade dungeon boss will have both a virtue and a time aligned with it. Wearing this totem at the time it's associated with will enable an overworld encounter with the Circade. your totem will begin to glow at its aligned time, which usually means the ghost is about to attack you, but this can be buggy. There also seems to be a limit of 1 overworld ghost encounter per in-game night. Defeating the ghost will give you a fragment of the Triune Talisman, a totem that will give you 1 point in every virtue. As soon as you get 3 of these fragments, you can craft the totem. No sacred shimmer required. Now, if it looks like there must be more to that final crypt dungeon boss room, that's because there is. 10 crystals scattered around the room each have a spectral glyph that is visible in soul mode.
They've got the same one as May.
Except each player can only see 1 glyph. On Tuesday night, the Preludes Discord was full of screenshots and theories as we all worked together to solve this puzzle.
Yeah, only 1 player at a time. You can only see 1, so everyone sees a different one.
My personal contribution was recognizing that the positioning of the dots on the glyphs was analogous to Roman numerals, which is hinted at in the dungeon.
What the fuck?
Preludes Discord was full of screenshots and theories as we all worked together to solve this puzzle. My personal contribution was recognizing that the positioning of the dots.
Oh my god, they translated the symbols to Roman numerals. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. How is that 4? 1, 2, 3 is very easy. The position of the dots has to do with Roman numerals. What? I guess. Oh, I see. It's the position of the ones. So this is in front of it. So that's 4. 5 has none. So that's 5. 6 has it behind, but only 1. I see. Dude, that's fucking crazy.
So the glyphs was analogous to Roman numerals,
No, there's no
which is
wives.
hinted at in the dungeon artwork.
Oh, I see. That's 3, and that's 4. I guess.
It took us a while to confirm this because one of the glyphs clips into terrain, obscuring the dots, but I was pretty sure they had to be there, and one dedicated envoy went back and found them. The code for using these crystals is a riddle having to do with the Festival of the Circade entry in your codex.
My codex is blank. Look, she's on the last tab of the notes. I don't even have anything in here yet. What? Oh shit. I clicked out.
This is a map of all of the crystals in your codex.
I wake at the blue sun's rise, the kerneled bell chimes 6. So 6 is the start, maybe? They dubbed us the Circade when I rose from shallow grave, and here in our chambers have I toiled each morn since shemming. All is arranged. 6, 7? No shot. Well, I go to the market. 6, 7, 3. Awake at the red set with the right sore throat. Must be thirsty for firsties. 1. Counting the barrels, of course. Oh, this is like a whole thing that you could scroll through.
If you want to try solving this yourself, here's a map of the crystals without the code.
How do you even get the codex entry in the first place? And he told me what to shoot.
You should also skip the rest.
The pages are scattered around. Holy hell, that's crazy. So you gotta find the scattered pages around, and then only 1 player at a time can see a thing. Bacon, thank you for the gifted sub. Those notifications definitely aren't playing because I didn't hear anything. Are people like aware of this? I feel like this is genuinely like a really cool thing, and I know a lot of like lore puzzle YouTubers that would fucking love stuff like this. They'd eat this up, and I haven't heard anything about like this existing. This is just a random freaking dungeon we stumbled into too. We would have figured this out in 5 more minutes. True. Yeah, definitely. Bacon, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your you're viewing your sub on the section of the Discord.
That's a lot of damage.
Let me open up this. I can give myself pseudo notifications.
Rest of this video. Thanks for watching and happy hunting! This is a map of all of the crystals with the code. Note that the orientation of this room depends on how your dungeon generates, but the crystals are always in the same spots within the room itself. You do not...
It was 6-7. That's funny. Alright, let's do it. It seems like actually getting the number code seems pretty easy. Like, it just says the numbers in the journal, but we would have to go randomly find all of the pages. That is insane. I've got the code in front of me and the placements, and I'm still not going to get this right. So this... That's gonna be the 6th direction. And then... This is 7. And then we need to shoot 3, which is up on the right. I'm just looking at the map. And then we need to go to 1. One is on this side, but below. And then we go to 2. That side is 6. Which means 2 is over here. And then we need to shoot 8. If 6 is there, that means 8 is over here. And then we need to shoot 5, which is the opposite corner. 5 has no dots, that's correct. And then 4, which is directly across from 6. Wait, I don't even see 4. Oh, 4's got to be the dude with the one on his face. And then it's 9, which is above the other one. That's got to be this one. And then... if that is 6, this is gonna be 0. Hey. That is insane. GG's. What a fucking crazy ass thing. Whoa, dude. I'm not even gonna be able to figure out how to get to the loot. Wait. No shot. Is there another puzzle? There's more puzzles? Wait, what? Wait, there's a bunch of like fire things to light. Is this one easier to figure out? Okay, wait. So that's... We put the head right there. That's where the head goes. We need to activate these stairs somehow. There's another head that goes there. And another head there? That wall seems to open up. What's going on with this? I can't light this. That door doesn't open. I can like get up here. I don't think I can do that with the helmet though. I don't think I can jump. So I need a fire or an ember or something. Oh, we gotta put the heads all over this place. Well, here's fire. Can I like dip my arrow in this or something? I grab the fire. If only you had fire arrows. Well, I'm trying to do like the classic like Skyrim thing where I just dip my arrow in the fire. But that doesn't seem like that is the case. I can't interact with it. There's something's going on with this wall here as well. Okay, we got through here. There's another head there.
That's a lot of damage.
Happy 23
Oh, there's a
months.
torch that's supposed to go here. Dude, this game is insane. Wait. Oh, that's a pressure blade. Okay. What does that do for me? We found a plate. It looks like that gives me access to maybe putting the torch in here, but I feel like I could have put the torch through there on the other side too. Is there another pressure point? Did I do anything in here? Like, I couldn't just put it in there, technically? Does wall change? I'm not going to be looking at chat for a second because we're trying to figure this out. If I need help or I want advice, I will ask. Wait. Is this anything? Little swirly symbol. Oh, wait. We can put the first head here. We have one we can interact with. Hopefully this like opens this door and then we can get going. Okay. That's a start. That gives us fire. Huge. Okay. Anything else in here? Wait. I now have a torch. Can I light a fire? Oh! We need to go to the fire room. Okay, we now have made fire. Okay, now we have steps. Let's grab this thing. Dude, I can't believe there was a puzzle after the puzzle. That's insane. Okay. Did I lift this gate up? We got more torches. Cool. Let's go see if we can put the torch here. Oh, that's seemingly to pass it between rooms? Question mark? Like, because now I could grab it. Oh, and light this. I don't really see why we would need to do that, but... Oh, that's gonna pop open this. Who's your favorite pack? Oh, I've only played the Ranger one so far. I haven't seen a way to unlock the other starting two. Alright. We gotta be close. Seems like we're gonna want this to extend across. Are we missing any helmets? Oh, there's a thing over there. Let me grab this. J Rockets, the 23 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely aren't getting notifications. Sorry about that. Pop this chat out. Whoa. Big sword and shield. Oh, crap. We gotta get this thing over there. Looks like we can light this. Does that open up a bridge for us to go across from here? What the heck? Boom. All right. We now have a platform. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, that's timed. Okay. All right. We gotta be speedy as F then. So let's move this. And get it as close as possible. I think we're gonna need to book it. Probably drop this thing. There it is. Oh god. Wow. Okay, that's really fast. I wonder if I can like put something against it to keep it to stay. Come on. Yes. Great success. All right. We just need to get it over to here now. Can I jump up from here? We could like kick the button and then go backwards. Like jump over, grab it if we're fast enough. Come on! Oh shit! There's probably a better way to do this. That was really fast. That was really fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. If it went the other way, it'd be easy because we could just get on there and we'd be fine. Boom. Oh. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Please tell me there's not another puzzle. They just gotta open up, right? No shot. There's more? Alright, what are we missing? Better not be like placing the right helmets in the right spawns. But how is there more? Oh my god, does it have to do with the rest of these symbols in the room? We're not missing any helmets, are we? I think we got all the helmets, we got all the bonfires. Please don't. Okay. By the way, I'm intentionally not looking at chat right now to try to not get spoiled. Man, there's gotta be something freaking crazy in there. You still got this kind of symbol painting. Dude, how is there more to this? Alright, all the helmets are facing this one. What does anything to do with these? I don't like need to like turn or align any of these statues. Maybe something with the fire? Maybe we'll bring the fire around the room real quick and see if we notice anything. There are still doors that haven't opened yet. That's the sun and the moon. Can't light those. The same 3 symbols. Let's take the fire over into this dark space, see if we see anything. I don't think so. There's a sword and a shield here. No fucking shot, dude. That's crazy. Okay.
Well played, Jotard.
I better burn these things and then we get the loot. I swear to God, if these symbols are paintings, we gotta do another thing with.
My worldly pleasures.
Wait. Is there anything else to burn? That's the 3 rooms. There's still that door that hasn't opened, I don't think. Oh, that's why we needed to do the passing through the door. Because there's water. I didn't even realize. Wait. Oh, shit. It's opening. Loot!
Last moon sets in fading jade.
Whoa.
I bleed omen upon the page.
Is that for me?
We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice. We thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave. To crypt, to cycle of circade.
Vision received. New armor, Poggies. All right, I think we're good. Yeah? Burn him? There was a torch at the ground there, but I don't know if that was me that placed that or not. No. All right. I think we're good. Wow, that was actually incredible. I can't remember the last time I played a game that had such an involved borderline impossible puzzle. Very cool. Dude, I can't believe that this exists in like an alpha. That's crazy. D4 cow, dude. How does D4 not have a cow level yet? That's actually crazy.
Doubled. I suggest you meet them, lest you lose your ranks or lives. Envoy, you know what to do. Best be back before Synod gets any wiser.
Oh, that's very different than... Oh, old God of War? I didn't play the older ones. But the newer God of War puzzles, anytime you try to do a puzzle, you got the fucking Atreides who just tells you the answer within 2 seconds of arriving. So is that armor I can wear or do I need to craft it? Oh shit, we can wear it. Wow, no crafting timer, Pog.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Gamble all.
I wonder if there's any kind of bonuses for wearing similar armor type deal. Because our other helmet is, I think, slightly better stats for us. With the +3 magic. Other than that, this armor is ridiculous. Please tell me I don't like have to like fat roll in it, right? I hope not.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
We're still so far from being able to craft one of these other classes.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
We still got a lot of farming to do. There isn't any weight yet. Word. I tried mage in this game and didn't like it at all. Don't know how to get a new weapon and you can't start over. That is an issue, yeah. If you don't like your starting class, I don't know how you get to the other ones. You can unlock and craft other weapons, but it's definitely a big grind to unlock. I've only unlocked or crafted one new weapon. We're only a few things away from being able to craft this thing. This short blade. There's little avocates. Are those like the turtle NPCs? Is that the main way to get resources? Is using like your gold from missions to buy from the turtle NPCs? Because like they did have 100 of each mat, basically. No, there's no mounts yet. I did save a dog who is now in my tent, who is slowly growing up. He's very cute and cuddly. Yeah. I know that there are other like frames. That's why those are my main focus. Those are the ones I want to unlock. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see what we're doing for dinner. I'll be right back. Also, Hasery, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. How do you do on the Gamble All? And J Rockets, thank you for the 23 months. All right, be right back. Do. let's see how we looking. Only got one more skill point there. Let's get the max life increase. No bow points to spend right now. So in order to like make new weapons, craft new packs, and all of that stuff, I need to find the blueprint first, yeah? Oh, I need to find all the fragments. So it looks like I've got one fragment of this, one fragment of that.
Quenched too soon.
Word. All right, we need to find wherever the next, like, campaign mission is. The heck are we? We are here. Somewhere. There we are. We gotta look for like a world tree in around this area. Oh, that's a red balloon. That means side content. Let's look for a tree real quick. And then we can go over there. Or maybe we should go tree now. Also, potential spot for river pearls. River pearl! Pog. What's my IGN? Just Moxie? I think so, yeah. Why, you want to join up? You can if you want to. I'd be curious to what co-op is like. How's the performance on this? Are the quests good? Performance is fine. Every time you load into a new instance or a dungeon, the dungeons are all procedurally generated. So when you walk in, there's like a moment of hitching that I think it's generating the dungeon for you. But then it's smooth. But performance has been good. There are those noticeable hiccups when it's like, I think, procedurally generating your dungeon. Other than that, good. Is there a main story quest like Warframe? So, yes. But that's the issue that I'm having right now, is there isn't... There's not, like, quest markers or a quest NPC to, like, talk to right now. Is the story quests are exploration-driven. Meaning, like, I just finished a long quest line, so I'm done now, and I need to go find the next story quest out in the world somewhere. Someone's got a story quest for me that I can go do, but who it has it and where it is, no clue. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, is we're just exploring, and like, we just, like, stumbled upon that crypt, stumbled upon a castle. There's something over here that looks interesting. So we're checking that out. But it is definitely not nearly as straightforward as Warframe's main story quests.
Commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
We've never been here.
Saturday's luck. Another mark.
This is a boss? What the fuck? That guy's level 31. Wait, that's the highest level enemy we've seen. I turned the volume down, Doug. Oh, they just beat the shit out of me. Shouldn't have gone in with the dagger. You still doing giveaways? Yep. Thank you for the reminder. We start the next one in a second. Let me beat this boss. Yeah. Oh, those perfectly timed shots. We get like more. We get like more stagger on them. It's definitely like the second it glows is when you're supposed to trigger that. When it glows, does that mean it's not blockable? I like don't know. I haven't done much melee combat. I think glow probably don't block. Yeah. Don't block glow. Wait, what? You just what? Wait, my weapon. Glow is heavy attack, so I can't block. I see. I got it back. One kern hold key. Dude, the enemies in here are level 30? That's horrifying. Are you comparing this to Where Winds Meet? Where Wins Me's probably got a lot more going on. It's like a full finished game that's been out in other places. This is, I don't think there's as much like content in this. This is still an alpha. It's not out yet. They are definitely like kind of a similar like hybrid single player MMO-esque game though. Like I think it's probably fair to compare them, but this game is nowhere close to being done. There's someone behind me. This is crazy. Oh shit! Oh my god, there's so many archers. Oh my god. This is really bad. Shit. Oh my god, there's still more archers. I think we got them all. If we get it down to just this boss, we could probably make it happen, especially with our executes. Person's a problem. We went with a lot of like cooldown, or went right to like ability regen. We kind of get to spam, which is very nice. Oh, that is not the button I want to press. One thing that I would like to see, I mean, I know probably something that they might do, but a while away, but I'd love to see them do like Warframe's augment system, because that's one aspect that seems like there isn't much customization is in my abilities. Like my abilities just do what they do, and I think it feels like they do what they do at level 1 and they do what they do at level 20. You know what I mean? Like it'd be really cool if I could like augment my clone to shoot arrows, or make this like automatically ignite enemies, or like something like that. That's the biggest thing that feels build-wise lacking so far. Something similar to the helmet. Yep. Is that stick drift? Good lord. Find some mods. Are people modding this? You want an invite, Wade? Can you send me like a friend request? Give me 1 second. Is there like a reward room here? Steph brought me about some dinner. Yeah, we've gotten a few enhancements. I only had like 2 to pick from though. Wow, you look sick. What the hell? Is that like founder pack armor? This game seems like it's going to be heavy on farming, which makes me kind of curious on...
Oh, that's
like,
a lot of damage.
Can you just like farm this fortress all day? Like, how do you reset activities? Chaos, thank you to the 32 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. It has a cooldown. You can switch to someone else's world and do more on most things, though. Okay. Is there any sort of like multiplayer matchmaking? Or not yet? Yeah, he literally is rocking an aura. That's why you see so much of it in chat. It's people sharing event/bosses. Oh, I get it. So it's not like people are like queuing up to go fight the Stag World boss. It's like, I came across the Stag World boss in my game. Let me know if anyone wants an invite. And people are just like going around farming other people's worlds. Yeah. pretty much. Okay, makes more sense. So like the looking for group S content that people are spamming in chat. Technically, we could be doing that right now. I was under the impression that you needed to get to like a certain part of the story to open up that sort of content. I guess I could just be like, hey, looking for like fortress. Or I'm in the fortress, let me know if you want an invite. Hi Yoshi, how'd you get in here? It looks like we need a key. Yoshi. Where'd the boss die? On those stairs? He might have died up on the thing. You want a third? If you want to join, you're welcome to. I don't really know what we're doing. I think we're just going to be exploring and doing shit, but yeah, that'd be cool. Did we kill him up on the wall? Did he drop a key that I like didn't pick up? Wait 1 sec. This was a bad time to invite y'all for group content though, because I've still got some food to eat. Oh. Literally paused 2 feet away from the key. Incredible. Is Soulframe out yet? You can pay for access right now, but it's still an alpha. What am I doing to that bow? You can pay for access? Yeah, you can buy like a founder's pack right now, which gives you access to the game. They're no longer doing any like sort of wipes or anything like that. So any progress you make right now, you get to keep. You know, I have not been breaking a lot of these boxes and crates, but it seems like I should be. Oh, what is that noise? Oh shit, hello boss. So that greatsword is effing him up. Pog. Grab one of these. You rolled that, man. I don't know how much I helped in that kill. I swear there was just something to light on fire. Oh. There we go. The fall of Fort Kernhold. Sick. We got an Everflame? Hey, yo. Let's go back home. See if that was anything. Oh, it's a sword rune. Oh, shit. I don't have any runes yet, for my bow. I don't know where we get one. That didn't remove them from my bow, did it? They're separate? Okay. What do we get on our sidearm right now? We got a stagger reflected while blocking and attack speed. Ooh. Let's put this thing here, actually. I don't have a thing for the parry window. Parry window would be nice. Oh, if we put the squirrel there, we can get a higher parry window. And then attacks reduce enemy armor by 6. Ooh, I actually like that. How many keys do you have to give away? I'm not sure. People keep just DMing me keys to give away. So I've been giving them away, but I don't have like an actual count on them right now. Speaking of which, let's do another one. Exclamation mark, enter. It seems like there's a lot of like discovery so far. As in like I'm not sure how it'll be on launch, but there's no There's no like codex or anything. Seems like everything, like, you know, if you want to go get a bow rune or go get this thing for like armor pen. Like, I definitely could see people building out like a fan wiki and stuff like that for this. There's a fan wiki already. Damn. All right, our winner for that is no Tommy. No Tommy. Just type something in chat. I'll get sending this to you. Check your Twitch whispers. Bum. Is this PC only? The game is PC only for the moment, yeah. We're gonna watch this real quick or put it on because I want to eat food and I don't want to sit here in silence with y'all.
December, the season of joy, as they call it.
This is top 10 new games of December.
Stress shopping? I don't know. December is not typically a big month for the biggest games because you're really playing with fire if you got any kind of game of the year aspirations. That doesn't mean there aren't some big games coming out. Whether or not they turn out to be great, I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but we can tell you there are some big ones coming. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and the top 10 new games of December 2025. Starting off with number 10, it's Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We've been talking about this one on the Falcon Show some because Tribute Games, man, officially they're the folks behind Shredder's Revenge, the absolutely stellar leader of the pack.
I feel like the biggest content coming out this month in December is
that's going on. Perhaps more important,
not as much new games, more so big game updates.
Were the people who made Scott
like every game is getting their big seasonal update or something.
As being the kind of granddaddy of the beat 'em up revival. They're in the process of developing a sequel for that game, but they're about to drop upon us what looks like a phenomenal follow-up to the old X-Men arcade game. This one sets you in the midst of an alien invasion led by a
Warframe update on the 10th.
You and two friends.
It's Warframe on the 10th.
Pick from up to 15 Marvel heroes.
I think Diablo on the 9th. Game Awards on the 11th. Path of Exile on the 12th.
Like that. It looks just wonderful. I mean, these guys are the absolute top of the line as far as pixel art goes in games like this. I cannot wait to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion. There is a demo out. I have at this point played it. It is, I cannot wait to play this game. I'm not going to have to wait too long either because it's launching on December 1st for pretty much
I forget the name of it. The one with the bow and arrow, though.
PlayStations, the Xboxes, and the Nintendo Switches, all coming out December 1st. I know
you're
we're
skipping POA for the new Warframe update. Oh, shit.
One thing a lot of you aren't is actually subscribed to this channel. Believe it or not, tons of people, more people than not who watch these videos are not subscribed. And if they would, do us the kindness of subscribing. It helps us out a great deal.
Double agree on the
if
fifth.
you
What the
enjoy
hell?
what we do here, please do us a solid. click subscribe. We thank you a ton for doing that. We
Yeah, dude,
hope
I didn't
that it
even
brings you
realize that
stuff
Night
you
Rain's
wanna
DLC
see.
was coming out in a few
Again,
days.
huge thanks to everybody who clicked subscribe. Let's get back to the video.
Destiny
Moving on to
Renegades is
number
coming
9,
out
it's
in
Red Dead Redemption.
a few days.
The Old West is riding again.
Make an
Obviously,
update guide
this
for
has
Ricochet
already been
Rafa.
released to modern platforms to some extent. But now we're getting it on PS5, Xbox Series, Nintendo Switch 2. We're getting it on iOS and Android, and we're
That's
getting
another
it
build
on
that I don't know
Netflix
if there's going to be
games.
much
Now,
changes
this is
to,
significant
besides literally
because
putting 1
if
point
you
into
got a
Soltado.
phone and you have a Netflix account, you've got Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you don't have it yet, and when it does come out,
Actually, there is something we could do with Ricochet Rafa.
Phenomenal, because most of us do have Netflix accounts at this point, and most of us do have a phone. Now, granted, you're going to have to buy it if you buy it on PS5, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch 2, and that's a pretty hefty $49.99 purchase for a 2010 game. But if you do have the previous version, like you bought the PS4 remaster and you want it on PS5, you do get the upgrade for free. That's going to be landing on December 2nd, so if you're excited for playing Red Dead in 4K at 60 frames per second, in the case of...
Dude, that'd be
the
such a
Nintendo
trip
Switch
playing this
2,
game again.
with DLSS, then I
haven't played the first Red Dead since I was a
I'm
kid.
absolutely putting it on my Switch 2 and my friggin' phone. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to put on your phone, so I'm doing that too. At number 8 is Skate Story. I don't know. The name of this game doesn't really, I think, prepare you for what it is. I don't know if you've seen videos.
Did you see the
of
rumors
demo
that they
of this
are
game, but
apparently
it's
in
an indie
development on
skate
Destiny
adventure,
3?
yes. Skate Story, it does tell you that element of it, but it takes place primarily
This
in
game looks
hell.
kinda sick.
Like Satan handed you a skateboard and said, go skate to the moon and swallow it. If you can do that, you are free. This is not what maybe I would call it Demon Skate Story or Skate Nightmare or the Underworld Skate Story. Like, I actually wasn't able to check out the demo on this, but there is indeed a demo of it, and I've watched some videos at this point this morning. I'm definitely interested. There is no other skating game that looks like this, and the controls look pretty smooth. I'm definitely going to give the
Does anyone
demo
want
a
any
shot,
Leafs?
and
I got
if
that.
that turns out to play as good as it looks, I'm going to pick it up on December 8th when it lands on PS5, Nintendo Switch 2, and PC. At number 7 is Code
This needs
Violet.
like 8
This
times
game
the
is
amount of
certainly
dressing.
not officially Dino Crisis 4, but I mean, this is what Dino Crisis would look like if it was
Oh,
made
honestly,
now,
2030 is
right?
probably
And
generous.
believe me, a lot of people want such a thing. Now, I can't tell you if it's actually a spiritual successor to Dino Crisis, but I can tell you they're definitely cashing in on the vibe. And I'm also kind of fine with if it's not a full-on spiritual successor. If it's
When's
really
that
a
Tides of
sort
Annihilation
original
game coming
that
out?
Looks like Dino
That
Crisis.
next year?
I'm all right with that. Also, if it is a Dino Crisis-like, I'm good with that too, as long as the game's good. And to be frank, it does look pretty cool. This was going to come out November 14th, but they delayed it so that they didn't collide with Black Ops 7, which also gave them a little extra polish time, which honestly they probably need significantly less than Black Ops 7 needed, and not just some extra polish time, but literally another year in the oven. Super undercooked game. I'm sorry, I'm still a little pissed off about Black Ops 7. This game looks good though, so I'm excited to play it. It's landing December 12th, and it is a PS5 exclusive, at least at launch.
Hey, it looks like a PS2
Moving on to
game.
number 6, it's Sleep Awake, the new game from Blumhouse Games, helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops The Line fame, as well as Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails fame. You play as Katja, and you wake up in the last known city on Earth, and if you sleep, you straight up vanish. That's the end. I mean, we don't really know if that's the end, but we know that anybody who sleeps disappears. You might be able to guess that because people aren't sleeping, everything around you is insane. There's cults and experiments and basically a vibe of sleep equals extinction. So it's a survival horror with stealth and puzzle solving. And honestly, it looks really interesting. Obviously, we know Spec Ops The Line.
How long can you go without sleeping before you just die? Oh, by the way, these codes are not Steam codes. If you win a code, you have to put it into the Soulframe website.
goes super hard with its themes, and 9 Inch Nails.
There's
is
on the
9 Inch Nails.
Soulframe
I don't know what else
website.
to
There's
say
a
about
redeem
them, but
like beta
clearly we have
access
not
or
gotten a
redeem
game
alpha access.
from Corey Davis and Robin.
It is
Fink,
not a
so
Steam
I don't know
code.
what the hell this is going to end up being. I can tell you
It is
looks
not
cool,
on Steam.
and I will play it when it comes out December 2nd on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. At number 5, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora From the Ashes, a new story pack for Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is timed to hit alongside Avatar Fire and Ash.
I kind of forgot this game
don't care a
existed.
whole lot about Avatar. I've made that very clear, but I do actually think Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is a
You
pretty
play
cool
it
game.
Soulframe on a
Certainly above
PSP?
average for what you
Do you
could
still have a
expect from
working
Ubisoft,
PSP?
So I think it's maybe worth checking out. This one is available as a standalone add-on for owners of the base game, or as a big bundle that includes the base game, the expansion, and some bonus Banshee color patterns. This one takes place on the western frontier, which is charred and under siege, so it's actually quite a bit different than the sort of lush,
You still have your PSP?
undisturbed, foresty vibe of the rest of the game.
I'm
Indeed, the
kind of
movies up
surprised
until
that
this
they
point,
didn't
the movies Fire and
ever
Ash,
continue
this
with
one
that,
is
right? Like,
dealing
when the
with
fuck
Fire
was the
and
last
Ash, so
PSP?
clearly it's a pretty big shift in tone. From the Ashes is landing on PC, PS5,
Like, they don't
Xbox
make
Series,
PSPs
and
anymore, do
Amazon
they?
Luna, December 19th. Moving on
PS
to number
Vita.
4, it's Octopath Traveler 0, which actually takes the whole
that what that
Octopath
was?
Traveler thing, and instead of giving you some preset heroes to choose from, you create a protagonist, and you can recruit a party from over 30 different people, NPCs, I guess, and avenge your hometown called Wishvale, which was destroyed in a blaze. You want to
PS
track down the
Vita.
people who destroyed your town, and you want to rebuild everything you lost. It's basically everything you
Oh, it was
normally
discontinued
get
in
from Octopath
2019,
Traveler,
released in
with the, of course,
2011.
customizable protagonist added in, the break and boost combat system.
I guess
all
it
that
wasn't
stuff. But you
selling
also
well enough
have a town building layer
for them
like
to keep
you
pursuing
kind
that, which
of
is interesting
have
because, like, I feel like the
SimCity
Steam Deck is
in
like
the
a
midst
huge
of
hit.
this JRPG. So I think, honestly, a really cool sounding follow up in this series. I'm excited to play it. I love Octopath Traveler, though. I eat that crap up. Octopath Traveler 0 is coming December 4th to PC, the PlayStations, Xbox Series, and the Nintendo Switches. And at number 3, it's Terminator 2D No Fate. This is a 2D action platformer based on T2 Judgment Day. You end up playing as Sarah Connor, as the T-800, as John Connor. You have to fend off the T-1000. You have to ride motorcycles. And, I mean, there's no Judgment Day straightforward-ass 2D arcade game, and now there is. I'm good with this. Also, apparently you're going to be able to make a no fate choice that completely changes the plot of things and changes around how everything plays out. They've kept that really close to the vest, but I'm definitely excited to play it. This one's landing December 12th on PC, the PlayStations, the Xboxes, and Nintendo Switch. At number 2 is Routine, a horror game set in a abandoned lunar facility. Got a bit of a retro, futuristic 80s look to it. What I find particularly interesting about this, aside from all of the coverage it's gotten from demos and gameplay footage that's been released, etc., it's the tagline. The main threat is you. I don't know exactly what that means. It's intriguing, though. Anyway, if you've been craving a new, like, setting for a horror game, this definitely
It's kind of
doesn't
giving me
look
Alien
like
Isolation
something we've been
vibes.
through, at least recently that I can remember. Routine is landing December 4th on PC and the Xboxes. And finally, at number 1, guys, I am super excited for this.
Metroid
it's Metroid
Prime
4
Beyond.
I mean, it has been a long time coming, this one. I'm not even sure what to say about it exactly, but there's a bunch of new stuff in this Metroid Prime. Yes, you got all of the stuff that you'd expect, the armor, the first-person perspective, the art style. It all looks just exactly like what I want, especially after the remaster of Metroid Prime a while back. But they're giving her new psychic powers. I don't know exactly what that means. I'm sure it probably means something like kinesis from Dead Space or something like that. But
I haven't played a
I'm just
Metroid
kinda
game in
interested in the new motorcycle. There's a motorcycle in this Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, you may not have caught it on the Nintendo Direct a couple.
Bonus
Cry
3
and Turok,
Ferocious. What is
December 4th.
this?
Ferocious. Basically, if Far Cry and Turok were mixed up into a soup. This one's a survival FPS. You're on a Pacific island, and there are dinosaurs. That's a great concept for a game, as far as I'm concerned. your mission is to find your missing brother and survive. I mean, not just dinosaurs, there's other enemies as well, but I mean, dinosaurs are a big deal. Apparently, there's a lot going on here. You can study the wildlife, you can look into the island's secrets, you can even form alliances. Like, you can befriend raptors, and you can sick them on unsuspecting mercenaries, I guess. It's an interesting looking game.
Next is Ashes of Creation. Has a release. This is an early access.
Ashes
alpha
of
that's
Creation
opening
is
up on
this month?
Steam. This is, of course, a big old MMORPG launching into early
Dude, what the
access
fuck?
on December 11th on PC. Moving on, we've got Destiny 2 Renegades. A big
Have
expansion
any of you played
with a
that?
new
I've yet to
campaign.
play it.
I'm
I
not
don't-
sure
I've, like,
if
followed
this is
it for
going to
years,
help with the
though.
confusion problem that Destiny 2 kind of exists in, but Destiny 2 gameplay is still good gameplay. This is landing on PC, PS5, Xbox Series on December 2nd. And finally, we have a DLC expansion for Pokemon Legends ZA called Mega Dimension,
Cool.
which is coming to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
You know, Ashes from Asmongold? Probably same. Elden Ring Night Rain DLC on the 4th. Dude, what the hell? Tri-finger butthole. Incredible. I'm back. Yo, Darth. What's up? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? Appreciate the raid. How was Path of Exile 2 today, dude? I am so excited to get back into that game for Druid. We are currently playing Soulframe, which is very fun so far. It's a new game. This is an alpha from the devs of Warframe. And it is basically like fantasy Warframe. I turned down the volume a little bit. Where do I send you codes to give away? You can send them to me in just my DMs, Twitch DMs. You want to do the other Siege event? Yeah, I'm down. But game is in alpha. They just launched like a big update where you can now pay to buy like a founder's pack to play early if you want, or you can just request a key. We're doing giveaways for keys as well. You like pick a starting class. You can pick like a mage, a ranger, or a warrior, and then each weapon that you get has like a skill tree, and you've got independent levels of your character, like your like class that you're playing, but also your like account level as you unlock and craft more weapons and level up. You like level up your account level. It is going to be free to play. There are crafting timers right now, but they're not like anything too crazy. I already posted a list of all the things on Twitter, PJ. It's crazy. Are there more enemies in co-op? This dog is gonna end me. Bad puppy. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I was invis. They still killed me. Oh, TFD is also getting an update. You're not wrong. If you die in this, you have to, like, go recover your body with this bird. Also, not a Souls-like game, despite being called Soulframe. I was confused by that. Are both of you rocking great swords? Oh, you've got a staff on. I did play this game in like a closed beta. It was like 2 years ago, though. These guys are really low level. Our access giveaway is working. Good question. I'm about to run another one. Let's do it. Is progress being kept for full release? Yes. There are no more wipes. If you would like to enter a giveaway for a code for access to Soulframe, just type !enter. Also, let me give a shout out to Darth. I don't know if any mods were around to give him one. I believe so. It is PC only. It is going to be coming to console later. Also, if you win a code, because there's been some confusion, these are not Steam codes. The game is not on Steam. If you win a code, you just need to put it into their, like, website. There's the Soulframe website where you can redeem access, and that's what you want to do. There's no quest lines. It was just a world with enemies, but there's quests you can progress your soul. You can progress your soul hideout when you can start crafting weapons and armors. Gotcha. I, like, currently don't have a main story quest. But I was told that it's like exploration based. So you need to go find the main story quest. It doesn't just like tell you where to go. You didn't start the stag quest. I have no idea. In my journal, I've got no quests, no active things. I did this. I mean, I did the stag, like the like stag boss fight with the lady. We did that, but after I finished that like arc, I haven't had like another like main story quest. Is that your summon? Is that a class ability? You get to summon a wolf? I want. there's any bow perks that we can zoom in faster, charge our shots faster. Oh, that guy got absolutely yeeted. And grab those quests. Word. Yeah, that would be super helpful. We've just been roaming around today trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. No early access on Steam. The game is not on Steam at all. No, not yet. You have to buy the $100 pack to play? You can get access with the $30 pack. Speaking of access, let's pick this giveaway winner. Exclamation mark enter if you haven't yet. Wait your wrist, bro. No, Tommy, it's not a Steam code. You have to redeem the code on their website. The game does not exist on Steam yet. Whoa. Didn't work either. Okay, I'll send you another one. Use a ranged attack to throw a grappling rope. Oh, it's this thing again. Thank you. Your set it didn't work, but you were able to download and play. Weird. All right, our next winner is Ninja Rock. Ninja, I just need you to confirm that you were still here. You're guessing the site is buggy. Makes sense. They were having some bugs with the paid access as well, which is definitely not good. Ninja's here. Thank you. Ninja, check your Twitch whispers. All right, let's go find those story quests. Because I need them. Also, I'm going to go see if we can get some upgrades levels on our dagger. It's on you. Okay, I'll be there in a second. If I buy the $30 pack, can my 2 friends play with that access? Yes, I believe the $30 pack gives you 2 extra keys. Do we not get a skill point for this yet? I guess not. Do you... Oh, is it a skill point every, what, like 5 levels? Because it just hit level 10 and we have 2 skill points to spend. How big is the alpha? I am not sure. We are on our 2nd day of playing. I have unlocked 1 new weapon that we've made, which is the dagger, and we have 1 class, which is the starting class still. And there are 11 classes to go get. And a whole bunch of weapons and armor.
Have you?
That's another rune that we got.
Not to see it ruined.
What if... That's not a bow rune, is it? That was a sword and board rune. Okay. They're not doing any more wipes. I don't know about like cross progression, but any progress you make now will carry over. If it'll go to Steam or not, that I don't know. Packet past the squeaking spatcher, through the glades the bear den lies. Send the Nimrod. Rats follow the squeaks through the Adderin glades. Interesting. I saw one of those markers before. I didn't realize that that was a story quest marker. I'm imagining it's not on Steam because it's still in an alpha. Once it's like early access, it'd probably go Steam. That seems like the wrong way. Or just telling us this way. What's up, Frosty? It is live. Can't wait for this game. I'm gonna play this for sure and not miss out like I did on Warframe. Feel so lost in that now. Warframe is definitely a lot. Holy. We're doing well, Frosty. Probably not as good as you're doing, though. Since a lot has changed since launch, we consider doing updated leveling builds for all the Vault Hunters. Ooh. That is actually a very good idea. I don't think Harlow really changes, but I would definitely update Amon, Rafa, and Vex, to be honest. End of the giveaway. I'll tell you to type !enter, and then you just do that, and you're good to go. Oh, is this another stag puzzle or stag puzzle? Excuse me, my turn. Not right now. We had like 2 minutes. We just did one. Holding out your shotgun on Rafa. That is quite good for mobbing. It is weaker than a fair bit of options for bossing, though. Yeah, Rafa's probably undergone like the least amount of like changes realistically. Like neutron capture got changed. You gotta. Yeah, maybe we could change Harlow. The big question is, I don't know if you still level with minions on Vex. Like, probably? But I'd have to test that. Uncover the runes of old.
When it was gathered, no, I watch.
Free this land of sinecure. This game multiplayer. Yup. I hear bad noises in here. Hello, little rat. Oh, I don't like its red eyes. Oh, shit. Wait, am I... Is the rat evil? Hey, yo. God damn. They named it after you. Oh, I thank you. We going through here. There's the rat. A big freaking rat, dude. Oh, that is literally all of my HP. Whoa. Wait, can I hit him up there? Y'all do a lot more damage than I do. Is that because I'm like level 2? I'm imagining. Just built up characters. So if you buy the Greatsword $30 pack, you can still farm the other weapons. You're not stuck on one path. Yes. Yeah, you can go farm the other weapons. Whatever, like, character... I don't know how it works if you're starting with a Founder's Pack or not, but whatever, like, character you pick at the start, you are locked on that starting class. You can, You currently can't, like, reset, to play another class at the start. It does seem like you can ask DE to reset your account for you, but they give you the option to try all the different classes before you start your account. Make sure you do that.
Puppets. Oh, that's very dumb. I will catch a chill. You sneak. I would have smelt your aura from here, were my sight not drowned in brine.
Some Zelda vibes, yup.
I am the witch.
You can't make a second separate character, not to my knowledge, no.
May you grant us some color and learn some taste. Besides,
you like can get all the classes and play as all the classes. They're like warframes. You just like farm them. The witch.
Oh, envoy, before you go, un amuse-bouche.
Cloud Quell. Item acquired. Cloud Quell. A vial of sun casted skyward to dry out a storm. Effective against lightning charged foes. Well. Find a worthy target for this elixir. Alright, let me do this. You can have other accounts, just need access on them. under me this time. That's bronze. Be curious what we can do with that stuff. What build should you go for first on Vex? Oh, I would probably go for Watt Witch or Bleed Witch. Two I've been enjoying a lot. Oh, is the stag here? Might as well knock out the stag real quick and then go back to base. Dude, that greatsword seems like it does an absolute F ton of damage. Good lord. Alright, let's go back. Nightfold is sealed during battle. Maybe we can't be in this area. It's disgusting. The king drops one too. The king? Is this about as much of an MMO as D4? Which really isn't. So far? From what I can tell, yeah? I would say this is so far about as much of an MMO as Warframe. Or Destiny. Increased chance of smite on riposte. Increased parry window. Yeah, let's go for the parry window. What do we care about? Brett's glow in the dark. Extra spirit. Damage on pole smite. Let's get more max life. I still don't have a rune for any of our weapons. Bring the rat lady to your nightfold and talk to her. Oh shit, she's about to spawn. Wait, is this cosmetics? Is this like armor dye and stuff?
Hardly better. How am I meant to brew my hues in this washed out puddle? I know not. Less. The envoy brings us a nibble? Envoy? Your aura is smelling rather dry today.
Moonsteel thread can bestitch your favorite look onto your strongest armor. Once bestitched, you can apply this look to any armor in your loadout. Transmog. Need more moonsteel to bestitch this garb. There's your colors. Cool. I have 0 currency to actually do this.
Oh, envoy, before you go, my puppets have wished to tell. How you say? Something unsavory. They squeak of red moaning.
What?
In the coral glen of saccharine odors that waft from his den. His bell tolls.
Is that a bear?
Its echoes taste faintly of black, of torn.
What the hell?
Claw marks of dream.
Oh my god, it's got sharks on it. Wait, no, that's more bears. That's a 3-headed bear. I thought that was a shark head. Okay, that's freaking sick. Oh, I was doing our giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. Wendigo bear mara, a bear chimera, man bear pig. I mean, a shark bear would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. All right, our next winner is nothing happens when you do that. Oh, we're doing a giveaway. We're picking the winner off of if you just type exclamation mark enter. For a key to play this game. All right, our winner is Azoth. Azoth, I just need you to confirm that you are still here, and the game is yours. Pog, I see him. Once again, this is not a Steam code. It will not work in Steam. You need to go to the Soulframe website.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book.
Seek the sab.
A welcome respite. Let the lay guide you.
Oh, we have main story quest stuff now. Machi, make sure you're crafting the basic weapons and such that you get fragments first, so that you can rep up the blacksmith to craft new packs as you earn them.
Found something.
I have only had the materials to craft a single weapon so far. I don't know if I'm not farming correctly or not, but I don't have the materials to craft literally anything yet. I don't know how to tell what's a basic weapon or not.
Fairly made,
But we still don't have any of the materials we need. It seems like I need a lot of scrap steel, which is like the main thing we're missing. I think we get those from the forts. I want to make a new class, either Garen Root or Orin Gall,
made, but
which we are pretty far away from both, it looks like. Especially scrap steel. Scrap you get from the weapon racks. Are those basically only in fortresses? Any Founders Pass gets early access. Yeah. Am I thinking of this right? The tags on the enemies that display what level they are. For some reason, it reminds me of New World. I think New World had the same kind of like red downwards triangle on enemies. They're all over the place in towns and the 2 main dungeon types. Okay. Seems like we should be doing some dungeons then. That seems to be my main limiting ingredient right now. If you go run Undercity dungeons, those are very good sources of scrap metals because they're full of weapon racks. Glades, the other dungeon types, give esoteric materials. Heard. How do you tell which one's which? Like, is there a way to tell what an Undercity dungeon is before you enter it? It says on the map, Undercity and Glades. Okay. Is that Garen Rude that gets the wolf companion? That's Orengal. No, Garen is a deer. Wolf is the one you have to find on the map. Look for small camps with red lanterns. I have, so far the 2 packs that I have the like blueprints for are Garen Rude and Orengal. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Scary Bear. The cost of the game when released? The game's going to be free when it's released. It'll be free to play. Are you spellcasting lightning, dude? What in the hell? I want to fucking spellcast lightning. But controller aim. Oof. There's not a whole lot of direction. There is literally zero direction. I think that's intentional, though. I don't know if I like it or not, but you need to go out and you need to discover the quest lines and the NPCs. The game will not tell you where to go. Like, it has that, like, one quest line that is kind of your tutorial, and then it just leaves you out into the open world, which, you know, some people are going to dig, some people are going to, you know, feel like their game is bugged or they don't have anything that they're supposed to be doing, and then quit. But you are supposed to go out and explore the world, and you will encounter quests and things to do. I'm not asking for hand-holding, but I feel like there is not even hand-holding. No, I mean, you'd be correct. I'm imagining it's going to be a little bit smoother. My thing is, I think they should put, like, maybe, I don't know what y'all think, but I think they should put a note. Like, after you do your first, like, intro quest line, hey, this is an exploration-based game. You're out on your own now to go out, explore the world, and find quests and things to do. Because, like, I thought, like, it was a bug that I had no story quests in my journal or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, looking up info beforehand on the direction of what the devs want to do. You know, it'd be good to just have, like, a little note or something. But, hey, like, you're on your own. You know what's interesting is this update, Preludes 12, I think they didn't even have any direction for what to do and where to go in the intro. And so they recently updated that. So now the intro part is a little bit more structured and following along. And then after you beat that intro quest line, you're like out on your own. They just added the bird. Is that the like the direction? My guy is making that entire tree shake with his sword. That's crazy. Is there a world thing here? Doesn't look like it. Nah, I got this part of the map unlocked. We're looking for something in here, though. Oh, okay. I see why y'all are so fucking crazy. My account is level 2. If I just saw that correctly, they're like level 17 and 20. How many hours do you have in this, Wayne? Out of curiosity, to be level 17. guy's running too fast to catch up with. Incredible. Just freaking body slammed. That's pack level. Oh, I don't think so. Like, my character is like level 23, but my account is like level 2. You've been playing for 1.5 years. Gotcha. Yeah, so see, I'm Siren level 2, Waiton's level 17. That's like MR. You're a ton of stuff and you're level 6. Gotcha, gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna eat? Sounds good, Gore. I'm probably not gonna be on for too much longer. We are seeking the sap. Boom, boom, boom.
That smell. Bring it closer. My sight isn't what it was, you know?
Drip the sap into her cauldron. That's not good.
Puffs and you lose your head. What? What did you see? Ma grand-mère always praised my gift to interpret such vagaries before they weighed her down.
A bear with 3 heads.
It is worse than I thought. Forever alone. What has gotten into you? Is that so? The red moaning. Forgive me, envoy. This sap dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies, but a vision of your violent future. Sounds delicious, no? Allons-y. To Weapon Wood.
Bomb.
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
Is there any augmenting of your armor? The way that you can put like runes and stuff on your weapons? Or is armor just stat based? No, okay. These are all the packs, by the way. Siren is what we started with. We're rank 21 with Siren. And then all of these other additional ones to unlock. There's some animals that give you fizz and magic defense. Word. Okay, other animal question thingy. So, like, I've interacted with animals in the woods. Or, like, I've freed them, right? And it pops up a card. Oh, you know what? Are the cards, can they be for, like, weapons that I don't own? I was about to say, I've gotten a ton of these animal thingies. But it only shows that I've got, like, 2 to select from. But I guess that's probably just for the bow. Nice pod with Gazzy. Hey, thank you. I was just lurking in his stream and he invited me to come chat, but I'm always happy to chat with Gazzy. Is Soulframe good? So far, I think it's very cool. Biggest thing I don't love so far is, I mean, you could see it as a pro or a con, but it is definitely, the game doesn't hold your hand at all in any way. You gotta find the story quest, you gotta figure out everything, which is very cool, but it might piss some people off. It's interesting because the combat is not Souls-like. Like, it is not a Dark Souls game. There's no, like, you don't drop runes on death type deal. However, it is Souls-likey in that it doesn't hold your hand. You're out on your own, basically, from the get-go. All right, I do want to save this bear fight for tomorrow so that we can look forward to that. If they give some sort of player info. Well, I mean, I could see it going a few ways. Definitely having a game that is, like, once again, it's an alpha, so we don't know if that, like, there not being, like, any hand-holding is part of the vision, or they just haven't put any in. But, with that being said, like, if that's the route they're going, the amount of, one, opportunity that leaves for content, you know, if you're a content creator, if I'm jumping into a game and I'm playing a game that your respecs are all free and infinite, and the game explains everything for you, and it's really easy, like, there's not a lot of content to be made there. You know what I mean? What kind of guide videos could you make? I could definitely see this being a bit like Warframe in that there would be a lot of space for content so far, and then it's just an alpha. You love a sense of discovery, but not for story. Do you have to wait for an email before downloading? I'm not sure. Anyone got a code this stream? Did you need to wait for an email, or could you just download? No, Tommy, you still in here? Website was a little buggy and had to refresh, but it worked. Okay. Sarah loves archery on. Word. Yeah, we could raid that. That'd be a good raid. Boom, boom, boom. Why is this not working? Not yet. Register for Soulframe Preludes. Please wait an invitation email before downloading. Weird. All right, good night, gamers. We're gonna head out. Appreciate y'all hanging. I spelled that right? I did not. Oh, it's Sarah without an H. All right, guys, I will see y'all. I might not be streaming tomorrow because December is about to be so crazy. So I think we're not streaming tomorrow and then streaming on Monday. Potentially. We'll see. There's nothing coming on Monday the 1st, right? It all starts getting crazy on Tuesday, I think. Late night IRL. No, dude, I'm going to sleep. The sleep schedule is cooked. This is my bedtime now. Boom, 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 boom. Tuesday is D2 and Dev Live. Word. Word, word, word. All right, guys, catch you later. Take care, everyone. Peace.